Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. We're back, playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We left off on quite the narrative cliffhanger last time, so I'm looking forward to getting into what we're doing here today. Hopefully my voice is fine. Dad's, like I was choked a bit earlier, so hopefully, I think I'm fine. Anyway, so this is the last stream of this week. As for what's going on next week, we're not doing the Sunday stream this next week. What we're doing instead, we're just kind of, because we've got these narrative games that I want to keep kind of the momentum on of getting through those. So for this month, it's just going to be normal schedule for next week. Claire Obscure on Monday, Danganronpa V3 on Tuesday, and the 100 Line once again on Wednesday. Same bat time, same bat channel. Anyway. Let's get into this then. Alright. So yeah, leaderless and rudderless in the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I actually almost had a hiccup on this stream of, oh jeez. And why'd we get so many achievements? I don't know. I think maybe I just got like 4 achievements. I think maybe like it's just now realizing I should have gotten achievements from like the demo save file or something. Anyway, so yeah, we lost our kind of best team member, unfortunately. So yeah, that's where we stand right now. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but ow. Is there something wrong with me? My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea Yester had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. Oh no, I've become Quasimodo. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Could be better.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
Makes sense.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
You could try forks. They're generally easier to use, I find.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode.
You know, speaking of the
charged.
chopsticks versus fork debate, I'm not sure if it's like a real debate, but obviously chopsticks are very prominent in like Asian cultures. You know, fork knife sort of combo more prominent in Western European cultures. And I don't get why. Like to me, it's so weird that the Asian cultures, which typically have a lot of rice-based dishes, like that was in the same way wheat was like the grain of Europe, and corn was the grain of the Americas. Like rice was the grain of East Asia. And I don't know, maybe it's just because I didn't like grow up learning how to use chopsticks from a young age or something. But I was like, rice is like the hardest food to eat with chopsticks. Like it baffles me. Like how anyway, like I'm sure if you get used to it, but I don't know. It seems like backwards. Like you'd think the place that eats a bunch of rice would have a primary utensil that's more optimized for eating rice. I don't know. Anyway. Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Yes, we did. You didn't.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Okay, well, you know what? I can play support, I guess. Thank you. The Tsukimo twins went back and forth to the ration-o-matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Maybe it's like brunch? I don't know. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
Ooh.
Avocado on a... Wait, I mean, avocado on burger's good. But then with peanut butter? I mean... Like, if I was over at someone's house for lunch and that was what they offered, I'd eat it, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, that's a bridge too far. You really shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't just you Don. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So you gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Rottener? Is that a word? Rottener? I mean, I understand it, rottener, more rotten, but... I don't know. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. I don't know, what do you think? We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Sorry, I didn't help with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune system's already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noise now and then, except, you know, not a cute one. Are gremlins known for being cute? Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. So freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long. I am too tired to go on living. Ima, just veg out until I feel better. Or Ima. Okay, yeah. What's this about our future plans, Aito? First we lost Sire, now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sarah and Hiriko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Siri here? I wish we knew that much, at the very least.
Oh!
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right?
Huh?
Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sarah must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. Part of that was funny. This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. And so that will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah.
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for taking. Are you allowed to describe yourself as taking women these days? I don't know. I feel like that's not allowed. Everyone made fun of me. I'll get there just desserts. And the world, let their new era with me lead the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at last Defense Academy had passed me by. Day 19. That was a quick day.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
19, a round number? In what numbering system?
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
The library could have some answers.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. Now he's getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. I guess it kind of makes sense from a morale perspective, right? Because we would probably be expecting, okay, we got something new. We got new stuff on like the 10th day, right? And so then you would think, okay, maybe 20th is next. You get pleasantly surprised when it comes on the 19th instead. Very clever, very clever. They're psychologically manipulating us. So library is on the second floor. That room probably interests me the most. Where is it though, specifically? The library. Lovely. Well stocked. Sure enough, this is a library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Eager-eyed people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Ito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shuma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So, is it only books here? Nothing extra like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategies, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. It's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me since I seldom read. Guess I can't do that right now. The restricted area. Ooh. What a relaxing place. I think I'll come here with when my symptoms flare up. Your condition gives you chest pains and stuff, right? Would taking deep breaths help? It might if it wasn't for the smell.
Huh?
What smell? Oh, and the symptoms are really bad. My smell, vision, and hearing all get more acute, inducing a kind of sensory overload. Sorry to hear that. I still don't know what Eto's condition is exactly, but I do worry about him. And how does the Revivomatic deal with this? When it brings him back after death, does it replicate his disease as well? Huh. Kinda cruel. You all look so cool out there in the battlefield. I wish I could be like that, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll never be able to fight. I'm too much of a loser and a weakling. I know it's not easy, but maybe you could try working through those problems. You shouldn't expect too much from me. Trust me, you'll only be disappointed in the end. I'm no more remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to random guy A and it wouldn't make much of a difference. You're better off just ignoring me. Now what's in the restricted area? Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I can't go to the restricted. Sheesh. Just a goody two shoes, not going to the restricted area. A PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. Dang. What's the point then? It's basically a paperweight. Honestly, not too far from some people view computers, I'd say. So we're looking for, on this floor, something else. Not the strange room. That's the cafeteria. Man, I have a real knack for always taking the longest possible routes to get to a place. Oh, the garage. It's possible like this place.
Huh?
Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this thing. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh, I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything.
Huh?
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? See, honestly, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here that's specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methylcyclopentadiene. No. Manganese tricarbonyl. Yeah, that's a word I'm familiar with. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Let's see first. It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Oh, manual. It's the manual for this device. There's lots of detailed information inside. Oh, you're here too, Doremi. You notice my corpse here, either. Been looking all morning, too. Oh, this is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiriko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. Man, she is messed up. I'm not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed for work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect our hemoanima. But then, how does that work? I know it's no use to overthink it, but it just raises so many questions. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. But not now, apparently. I guess we also should go to the training room, which is up on the 3rd floor. Apparently there's a new simulation there. Or so I've heard. From reliable sources, probably? What is the meaning behind all these statues around here? I mean, I know we had an event with Hiriko that basically described the whole meaning, but no one actually knew what she said, really. That's the infirmary. And there's a lot of rooms on this floor. I am on the correct floor, right? Oh, the training room is on the 2nd floor. Why did I think it was on the 3rd? I think I was getting it mistaken for the war room. The hilarious thing is I literally even passed by it when I was looking for the library, so yeah. And yes, I know on the right it literally said training room on the 2nd floor. Oh, hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takawara seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Oh, that's a dangerous thing. Next thing you know, it's the morning and you woke. I'm like, what happened? Or it's like an hour after when you were supposed to start streaming. Like, wait, oh no. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20. I wonder why this recovery is taking so much longer than the others.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. Feels so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep?
Huh.
Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. I guess just checking out the new rooms, doing some reading, some mechanic work. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They're pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. Don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? No plan survives contact with the enemy and all that. Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Yeah, but not me. I'm getting some distinct, like, Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher vibes from this leadership position. Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Look, I would do great. Trust me. I'd do great for, like, the 10 days before I inevitably go missing. So, I'll give you 10 good days, but I can't guarantee anything after that. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. And you never give us hope. Or you never give up hope. You always give us hope. You never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we're still here for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Aito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sire or Hiriko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Alright, free time. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. The library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. I see. Okay, I mean, let's try out the new rooms today. Let's start with the library. I'm still not entirely clear what exactly it'll do. But it was on the second floor. But it seems appealing. Like, if I could upgrade my literature grade, that would be lovely. Hey, Shama, where are you at? I was always holed up at home, so I never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. I'm not really sure this quite counts as attending school, but sure, whatever. God loves Japan. Even when you've been, like, drafted into the military, somehow it's still a high school setting. I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Linguistics, for sure. So you get literacy, which you get literary history of the Tokyo residential complex, or creativity, the many gods of Celtic mythology. I mean, the history of the residential complex seems maybe slightly more relevant to our current dilemma. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. The Tokyo residential complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryonosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. Almost as if there's been like an intentional cover-up, right? This doesn't seem like a natural post-apocalyptic situation. Seems like something was planned. The government doesn't want us to know about it. This was carried out by the Tokyo residential complex Secretariat Security Division, stating redacted as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly redacted anything based on humanity's previous history. Burn? Destroy? Based on the security law enacted in year redacted of the residential complex counter, this redacted was meant to redacted the public's interest in the subject. Redacted. Okay, what's even the point of reading if it's all redacted? Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book has increased your literacy by 5. Ha! Linguistics level 2. Oh, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. Okay. So let's go to the garage now that our literacy's up. I'm not sure if that lets us... We can upgrade weapons at the garage, right? That was like the thing we were trying to do. I bet this way's faster. Oh, way faster. Yeah, no one's there. Let's take a look. Oh, so I can like add new weapons, new like things. Gotcha. Add new moves. Seems good. Well, let's just start with what I was intending to do initially, which is I can upgrade my side slash to level 3. I believe Darumi's also could be upgraded. Yeah. Target range +1. That's pretty good. Okay, so What else? So what can we do? We can learn Jury. Attack diagonally at all enemies within a large area. Interesting. This Counter Strike allows use of a counter in battle. Counter. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. That seems really good. If Takamaru has... Oh, Takamaru can learn Counter Strike. That's really good, I think. Because that synergizes so well with his ability of putting up the shield when he moves. Yeah. Okay. Is that like a passive, or is that a thing we need to like actually use on a turn? Because if it's a passive, then you might as well do it like on everyone. Impact stab. How much? We don't have that much currency left, so we can't be too liberal here. Who has the most underwhelming attack? Maybe it's Takamaru? We already give him counter. Like, we want to spread this out a bit. Let's stay with me. Debuffs movement in a large area, inflicts move -3 on target, earns a large amount of voltage. It has 0 attack. So crowd control. Not bad. Learn, I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. And that seems pretty good. Attack of 2. Unyielding Spirit. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Interesting. Let's give Darumi I feel fine. That does not leave us much currency to use on like anything else, and by much I mean any currency to use on anything else, so I guess that'll be that. Let's go to the training center then. A little simulation could help. Yeah, it's on this floor. You again? Why do I keep running into you? Yeah, whatever. No one cares. Your training machine. Okay, level 3? It gives us a lot of BP. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh, Hiroku's here. Well, that's sad. So this is a much larger simulation than we've had previously. So okay, first thing I wanted to look at is Takamaru's. Is that
Hauling ass!
okay? It doesn't seem to be a thing we can actually use, which implies it's a passive, which is really good. That's really good. So we want you to just go as far as you can in here. You're just gonna like attack some dudes and tank a bunch of damage. Is the idea. But then you counterattack. And honestly, giving everyone a counterattack maybe is the way if it's a passive effect. Rest of it's looking a bit dicey.
My turn.
My side slash is an attack of 2. What on this side of things? And this is a prime Darumi target.
We better get moving.
Judge's attack of 3. Okay. Gotta focus on the big guys first. Okay, here's my idea.
Let's go!
Oh, I feel fine as attack of 2. Interesting. Let's go homicide here. Okay, then you come over here. We'll judge these. You can't get that far. Oh, Oh, that ruins my whole plan.
Locked and loaded.
I can do deadlights, but that's of limited utility. Okay. You can one-shot. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll clear the way over on this side. Then Hiroko can do a cranial fracture.
I'll chop you to pieces.
At least gets one purple out of the way.
Satisfying.
That gave us an AP.
Let me handle it.
There's no one you could finish off. Is there anyone? Yeah, I don't think anyone could get a straight up kill here. I'm using that minigun, maybe.
Watch me.
Let's try to spread out damage.
Mow 'em down.
Okay, this is gonna be a rough.
Well, this isn't good.
Where's my counterattack? Did I misunderstand how the counterattack is supposed to work?
Hauling ass!
Seemingly. Okay, 4 AP. Okay, this actually is set up really nicely. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
And we can just start off by judging both of these two, and that's gonna be free. This is the judgment zone.
Yes, leave it to me.
Although, I might rather...
Here we go.
We go to Roomy mode. And get them both. I'm not sure what the benefit of that is, though.
We
Let's
better
just
get moving.
judge him again.
Got it. Nice.
Okay, special attack. There's something to that idea, for sure. What's your
Let's
special
give it to
attack?
'em. Let's freaking go!
That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Eat my dust! It's up to you from here.
That gives us the AP we need. Can Hiroko get over to this
Time
purple
for
guy?
battle.
You can, okay. Yeah, let's just take him out.
Take this. Broken so soon.
Alright, as for up here,
Let's go.
I mean, we can definitely take these out.
Fine. Go die in a fire.
It's gonna be a net cost of like 1.
Game time. Uh-oh. Dead already.
Alright, now let's see. What do we do with the rest of our AP?
Ready
I
when
mean,
you
if he uses
are.
the deadlights. Yeah, that helps minimize at least some damage coming in.
I'm taking the wheel.
Just kind of clearing out some of this.
How's this?
Okay, I mean, this looks fine to me. I guess I would like
Ready when you are.
to at least take out, like, these guys here.
Take that.
And maybe we end turn here. I think that should be fine. Save some AP for next turn. Fair amount of damage.
My body. Uh-oh.
Okay. Gotta take him out. And let's
Alright,
start. Here we go.
Let's get started.
Take out the purple guy.
Die.
I'm gonna miss
That
having
was
Hurricane.
satisfying.
I really gonna. I admit, I do miss having Hurricane. And you gotta go Judge here. Like, it's just gonna be really good at taking out the big guy here. So we could take out, like, some little guys, too. Or I guess you could, like, stand here. No, you couldn't.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
I mean, yeah, just judge him again.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good.
And that's the
Better
major
get moving.
issue taken care of here. Let's go.
So
And we can get Garumi to safety via homicide, like so. Like, just stand like here and then, yeah. Okay, and these guys I'm not too worried about. Now we go south. Where can
I can still go on.
we could
Damn,
like?
this is tough.
That is a weird attack pattern. I don't really like it. Okay, let's
I
just
can
save your
still
life.
Go on. Bang, bang, bang!
Now as for up here,
Let's go.
maybe I use my special. I can't actually move far enough to get much of anywhere. But I could, hold up, I could if... Oh, you're stunned. Oh.
Say when.
Okay, just, I guess, get me out of here. Maybe I can at least be a distraction of some sort.
Yeah!
Then maybe this is where you end your turn?
Locked and loaded.
I guess we could bring you down to start hitting... Yeah, get some hits in on these guys.
Watch out. Ow!
Okay, we gotta start by taking you out.
Leave
What's
it to
your...
me. I'm taking the wheel.
And that seems pretty good. That's like exactly what we want. Killing boost. Attack 6.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
That's pretty good.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Alright, and then we want to hit you for 3. I think
Ready
Hurricane can
whenever.
do that the best.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Oh, hold up.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's what Counter-Strike is. So you gotta use the Hemo first. Attack it too. Okay, alright, I get it now. Like, we gotta take out these guys.
I wonder how many more can I get?
That's a nice way of going about it.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Just gotta clear up now. I guess I will worry about you
This
because
is
you're on
bad,
like no health.
right? That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, almost through, almost through. How dare you attack Tsubasa?
Hauling
I'm gonna
ass.
get you.
Let her rip.
Okay. Bit more of a complex battle. I doubt we got S rank. Never mind, I'm the best to ever do it. How do you not get S rank? Like, honest question. Asking for a friend.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
Like, I should go, like, look up, like, some streams of other people playing it, just to see, like, if I can find someone who didn't go to the restaurant and kind of see, like, where it all went wrong. Anyways, there's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do. And my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21. Maybe the bar will open now. No? No.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
So how are we gonna figure out, like, any of the mysteries here, now that, like, all of our authority figures are dead or missing? I mean, we can't just, like, I guess we gotta keep fighting until we, then, like, I don't know. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go. But that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home, see Karu again. Everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well? I can probably find something else to do. Morning free time. Like super morning free time. Now, why would you ever use the bed? Unless, maybe I guess if you're speedrunning the game? Doesn't really seem like a super... Or I guess I'll put it this way, it doesn't seem like the game I would speedrun. I had to do some reading. A bit of reading first thing in the mornings wouldn't go amiss. I guess we can finish up that book from earlier. Alright. Linguistics again. Let's finish up the history of the Tokyo residential complex in literacy. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your literacy by 10. Oh, I didn't get any lore? Dang. Alright, afternoon. Maybe we'll hang out with some folks today. Could be nice. Arguably, we should also upgrade some weapons since it's a free action. We don't want to get taken unawares, right? Not the library. Looking for the training room. I think we can do all the weapon upgrades from the training room. In theory. Guess we'll see. Okay, we can. Let's see, what else? What can you get? Because you're very versatile, because you don't get exhausted. Early strike. What is this? Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of the player's turn. 6 spaces in a straight line. Attack 1. That's pretty good. Maybe. It's almost like a free action, in a certain sense. Attack +2 when near death. wish I could see the shape of these. Or maybe I can. I can. Okay, gotcha. What's impact stab? So 2 in front. But it's going to be a higher attack, right? So side slash is attack 2. This is attack 3. It also ignores armor. We haven't had armored enemies yet, I don't think. But once we get armored enemies, that is definitely actually something we're going to want to have. There's also Air Blade. A vertical slash attack. Flight +2? What does that even mean, flight +2? Do any of our current things we use have flight? Move. Okay, Homicide has flight +2. And I use it all the time. I don't even know what that means. Maybe in the... Hold up. There's like a whole, like, options... The archive, maybe? Yeah, okay. Hema, infusers, flames... Yeah, this is all, like, lore. I need gameplay mechanics. Help. There we go. So I don't think flight is a basic. Stuff, armor. Okay, maybe it is a basic. Talking skills. Specialist attacks. I don't think we've ever learned what flight does. Flight +2. Flight +2. I don't know. I do think impact stab makes sense, though. Before we end up fighting armored enemies, we want to have some sort of counter. Jury. Diagonally, eh? That's a tough one. That's odd. I guess another thing with all of the, like, the enemies in a lot of the early maps were very clearly in formations specifically designed of, like, this is a formation that is designed to be hit by this attack. Now that we are able to unlock more and more different attacks with different patterns, that's probably going to be less and less the case. Which should be fun. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to... That seems really good. Like, normally... you would have to take... You'd have to use voltage to get attack +1. But, like, especially if we're going up against a boss, that seems really good. A good sort of support skill. I guess I could upgrade my impact stab. Might as well. What is eats this? Deal damage to an enemy... Move -3. It is more attack. Takamaru could use a higher attack skill. That makes sense to me. What is last yell? Alright. We could use a training machine. I think we'll go, to the rec room instead. And let's see if we can give a gift to someone. That's the infirmary. Similar, but not quite the rec room. Oh, hey, Tsubasa. How are you doing? Did you come to use this schematic too, Takumi? Let's leave her alone for now. I guess we could talk. Yeah, let's talk to her. Sure. It's free, in a certain sense. I can make some sanitizer wipes with the gift-o-matic. And also a mop, hand of buckets, hand rubber gloves, hand a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Con, you know about my condition? Right, she just have pukes for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck having to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Your experience unlocks the keyword clean. Okay. Checks clean stuff. Ooh, science. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords to see what you can come up with.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yeah, hopefully my theory crafting of how to make these units the best is decent.
Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Alright, day 22. There's gonna be attacks soon. I can just feel it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
What's with the, is there like a special occasion going on, or?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay. Now then, what should I do today? Man, we just have like no routine or nothing. Don't even have like story beats in the morning anymore. We just do our thing. It's weird. Let's go to the gift-o-matic. Let's actually use it today. Not sure we're gonna be gifting anything too, but someone cool, probably. I mean, this would be for Darumi. Let's see. What else we got? Earplugs. Wedding dress. A quality women's dress for those who plan to marry. As well as those who don't. A yoga outfit. I could try women's swimsuit, right? That should go for any woman, right? In theory? Just like men's swimsuit could work for any man? There's a lot of different things. Driving gloves. That could be for Tsubasa. I guess who are we targeting right now? That's important. A factory photo book. Again, I'm thinking Tsubasa. Back at the top. Yeah, we could give Tsubasa toolkits. That makes sense. Yeah. Let's go for that. Like, that's an extremely safe gift, I think. Yeah, obviously Tsubasa will like it. Okay, we do have everyone available, too. That's good to know. Like, not just our, like, units.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
She really likes it. 20 technology. That seems pretty good. Oh, somebody's here. So I actually wonder now, like, so we can give it to everyone, even people who aren't, like, fully active units. We recruited our other units in parts, and it was very scripted, but by giving them gifts. So maybe if we target gifts at people who aren't currently units, maybe that's how you unlock them? Maybe it's more organic now? I don't know, maybe. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Yaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Huh?
Never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Sounds fun. Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Is it happening? Oh, it's happening like right now. Gotcha. And no notice or anything. Did you just get invited too, Tsubasa? You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room.
Huh?
Well, you've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on the idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room and door and tried to put out the undying flame with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. Never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious now than ever. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. I guess it's good that it's so well defended, in theory. Do we actually know how to go outside? Have I ever been to the schoolyard before? Like, I know how to go out on quests. Like, it's out of the entrance hall still, right? Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes the change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty to eat, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Yeah, looks pretty good. I'm slightly skeptical about the idea of grilling a whole chicken. Like, that's not how I would do it. I don't know. Maybe there is a way to do it, but like, I feel like it would cook unevenly. Something that thick on the grill.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Yeah,
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
why?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
You two are weird.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Seems unlikely.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Yeah, everyone. Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. Seems like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Wow, that's a versatile machine.
Huh?
What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Haruka might have warmed up just a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this fruitless in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? Yeah, so I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. I don't have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you, it was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Like a leader, you mean? Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right, we don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. He'll be fine. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe we can get him to speak to me about it now. Yeah, he'll be fine. How are you doing, Gakko? I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. Try and see too much of when we were homeless. You know, that is fair. I can see how that would be moderately triggering. Oh, these frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. Why are you eating frozen food? Ice cream is the only thing that's meant to be eaten frozen. Jeez, just about. Oh, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied.
Hey!
Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been able to barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Alright, Shoma, what's going on? Hey, Shoma. You have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi! By the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. I thought your eyes were good. Your hearing too?
Yeah.
Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Jerumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? Real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking. It wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
Could have been like an MRI or something. Maybe you're having neurological problems.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit the person. Okay, that's called an MRI machine. It's like, and it's not typical in the sense of like, on your average like checkup, you're not gonna get an MRI, but like, it's not that weird. Like, there are reasons. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that. One right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
Huh.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that. And your shirt is back at the complex, not here. What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where the memory cut out. Really, that's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? And he brings up some valid points. You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell, after all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Chum, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too, if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. That's settled. Let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruku marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I am so full, I will never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Oh. Am I having a headache? Just then something weird began to happen to me. What? Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
So is this them from middle school, I'm guessing?
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
I really do have a soft spot for this type of thing where it's like looking at the kind of just normal world from like an outsider perspective and like being like, oh man, all that stuff is kind of weird. Like, oh yeah, water just falls from the sky here. Huh. But like it's normal and you get used to it, but like it is sort of weird on the face of it.
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time?
Have I heard this song, music before? It seems familiar. Maybe it's just the general genre, but I feel like I've heard this. Maybe I've heard it in this game. I don't know.
Where's your sense of adventure?
It's like the do 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 do. Yeah, I know that melody.
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Why are my dreams, day 23, why are the great dreams I have always serving me up memories of Karwa specifically? Day 24, wait, did I skip a whole day? What? Yes?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, I'm not looking good. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait. Did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning outside had never been wrong before. What did this mean? I slept through a whole day, maybe? Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Well, that's awfully convenient. I have the memory about her talking about rain, and then next thing you know, I wake up and it's raining. And maybe maybe it was raining while I was sleeping, and the sound of the rain triggered the memory. But that doesn't make sense because I don't know what rain sounds like. Drops of water were falling from above, and I guess it would still sound like. Well, hold on. If you never experienced rain before, but you do know like water, like it doesn't actually sound that much like water. Like it doesn't sound like, say, pouring a pitcher out or something. Not just one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Caro told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside, quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, it's okay. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. Really? None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. Thought you'd probably make plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning outside wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble, big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamura tore away toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Why is the freezer open? Or fridge, or... Are we out of food? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Like, more importantly, the fridge. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire yet. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is a top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no way he's saving any of it. So then... Oh no. We've had a logistical breakdown in our military unit. Logistics are what wins wars, guys! We have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start inside the refrigerator of all places? You haven't figured that out yet? Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone, sure. You were awake yesterday. Yes, I was. I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Joe wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay. I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right, I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Saying we were poisoned? Huh? It could have been the food. Or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept for so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? That much thought for who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours. Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. Sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like it's the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know, it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprits. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That SOB that offered Sierra and disappeared. Mistress Hiriko. Obviously didn't care about the consequences, whoever they are. They could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You notice? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, it only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve the discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find a replacement food sources. Some of us can search school, but I also wanted to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Hey, Macaco and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked and you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning. And I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Durumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action, got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Naito really would make a good leader.
Ah.
If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We had a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They looked at me like I was crazy.
Oh.
So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirai. And Hiriko too? Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry, the idea that we have an enemy inside the school is, it's just a lot to process. Hey man, it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved that scary story after we got back. I'll be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. A ghost boy made of undying flames? It's gotta be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? The traitor could be anyone. It was an invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. Can't believe it. I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I'm so careful with the equipment, too. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. Can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. Alright, well, let's go. And so the expedition begins. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Okay, that's not far off. I guess we'll get started with a large start. You arrive in a pretty flower field. You decide to pick a nice flower before leaving. Let's go for our crimson rose. Watching out for the thorns, you gingerly reach out your hand and picked a crimson rose.
Ooh, a little something for me.
2 or 3? Give me a fight. I trust my fighting skills more than my random event skills. Alright. Let's see.
Ready when you are.
And I could impactful stab you.
There.
Then Gaku could come and back me up.
Let me handle it.
Get a good spread going.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Alright, Tsubasa.
Ready when you are.
And Deadlights only does like one at a time, but that's not bad in this context. Oh, what the heck does this thing do? Who are you? Blights. User movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. Attack 3, move of 7. Scary.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
I mean, you could get... Yeah, it's probably worth it. Okay, you go here.
Don't try to stop me.
Get a couple
I'm
on
good
that.
whenever. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Now we could... Yeah, you know, let's do 2 more here. It'll take out the UFO.
Take this. Leave it to me. Watch out. We did.
Okay, your attack is down. If we attack you, your attack would be down too, right?
Take this.
Oh, this seems pretty easy, fight-wise.
Ouch.
Okay, Tsubasa, yeah, you can definitely take these guys out. Just drive around back.
Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Okay,
I'll show
Gaku.
you what's up.
yeah, get these 2 powered up.
Don't go too crazy.
I owe you.
Good to go.
Ready when
And
you are.
Tsubasa, finish him.
Take this.
Okay.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Cashmere. Yeah, speaking of which, I don't know what I did, but in the last, like, week or 2, for some reason I'm getting, like, a bunch of, like bougie, like, luxury, like, fashion and style brand ads on the internet all of a sudden. And I have no idea what I did to do this. Like, they're the weirdest ads, too. It's just, like, it's like the product on, like, a pedestal, and then they just have, like, a woman, like, I did, like, just kind of be like, ooh, it's a product, like, teasing the product almost. So it's like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I guess, I don't know what I've done to deserve this fate. You find a pleasant-looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. On the swing, sure. You found yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. However, the feeling gradually faded. You're too old for this. Chance minus 20%. Alright. I don't even really know what that means, but... Can't extinguish the flames. I didn't even mean to go that way. Okay. Ah, what gives? I haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Okay, we got a ways to go. So 5. No, is that's 6. Yeah. Give us the 4. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower. It just won't shut off. Wind's so strong too. If it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. It's supposed to be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people even ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. It was not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. I guess give us the 6. You find some graffiti sprayed on the wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Let's take a look. The art wasn't painted directly on the wall, but on a large piece of cloth. You decide to salvage the cloth as a crafting material.
I'll take that.
Alright, not bad. 3 or 2. Give me a 3. Let's land on a question mark. You see a tasty-looking fruit laying on the ground. Let's eat it! Mmm, that was delicious. You feel a bit less hungry. Party recovered at 3 HP. Lovely. Give me a 2. You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Let's pick it up. The stuffed toy's fabric was torn and in tatters. You tried repairing it with the tools you had, and you fixed it up nicely. Lost a large cloth, but you got an invader plushie.
I'll take that.
I think that's a downgrade, but okay. It's kind of cute, I guess.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Probably not.
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Oh, that's worrying. A full cutscene. Ooh, right. Oh no! What? Huh? Is she eating both trays of food? That's a lot of food.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Oh, ooh.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Oh, the thing.
Right here? In public?
Come on, man. If you loved her, you would.
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Women are strange creatures sometimes.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
Masterful work there, Karuha.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Honestly, it's still a bit much for 2 people.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you?
Oh no, that's an ominous line.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Yes, that would be a truly terrible, extremely hypothetical situation. I hope.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
I don't know. Just pulling it out of nowhere here. I think I might get hit by a lead pipe and lose consciousness. Weird answer, I know, but I've got a feeling.
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Day 25. I wonder whether is the rest of my crew out here too, or did they leave me behind, or where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. Wasn't sure I got there, or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't fall asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. So I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. Ow. I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. So this is what happens when others were disappearing. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. Well, it was good knowing you. That's when I saw it. Is it Sirei? Huh? Is that Sirei? Doesn't quite look like Sirei. Day 26. Day 27. Day 28? What? Huh? Wait. Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed and room. But hold on, is this my decor? It feels off. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. Like my room isn't this aggressively red, is it? This isn't my room. I was struggling to make sense of everything. There was a click at the door to the room, and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Huh.
Who the heck are you?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Am I supposed to know you? As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sirei! Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. What? Second to last Defense Academy? Honorable Sirei? Second to last? There's two of them? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They're only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Well, because I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a whole new library of voices. They are currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? Even has students protected just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers? Okay. Stylistically a bit different, but definitely see the similarities. Hopefully the other guys can manage without me for a bit. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Where's the gym? First floor, I guess? Was there a gym in our academy? It is mighty similar. The gym. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Please don't do that in the future. Also, what's with Tomato Face over here?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it!
This Tomato Face?
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it.
Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got to get back though, right?
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Okay, Kiyoshika.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Kiyoshika Magadori.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She's actually really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
The weather?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? We took a left turn somewhere that was not... What? Huh? Also, I think you have migraines confused with consumption. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
Maybe in your time.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Kurara. It's familiar.
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal.
That's your issue with it?
I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level.
But your parents sold out. They don't see the real art in assassinations anymore.
The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
None of the above.
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
All right. So this guy's crazy. If that had made a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get this feeling he is not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. Yeah, it's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Yeah, and even those people aren't immune to this draft.
Bow your head, peasant!
Huh. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
She has a wonderful personality. Where did all that venom come from? Do both of you really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
I was gonna say 3 seems very, like, yeah. Just 3?
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too.
Okay.
And she's just as cute on the inside.
What exact? You mean personality? You haven't like sliced her guts out. Okay.
By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Is it a bad thing that my mind perfectly guessed what the assassin was going to say next? Maybe I should be like examined psychologically.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Even like with social, that's kind of personal information. You shouldn't reveal that willy-nilly.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
That would be putting it mildly.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
Perplexed was as far as you went. Not concerned, not like, hey, maybe I should send an expeditionary force just to see what's going on. You're just like, that's weird. Normally he's on top of the ball. Guess he's slacking.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. Looks like I have to break it to him. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh.
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple. Don't tell me you never learned those either. Gee, she's a homeschooled train wreck. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life, I learned by reading manga. Oh no, she's like a super. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, not as bad as you think. Not like killing random people I don't even know. That's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets, you know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. No, not really interested in being your murder soulmates. I'll pass! Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. Bob. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know. I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Yeah.
You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchase. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
That's familiar. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. I saw who had just walked in. My heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Karua?
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Moko?
Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Yeah?
Karua.
When I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karua! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
Huh? What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karua.
And why do you keep calling me Karua?
Huh?
I have no idea who that is.
What? No.
Huh?
Does she have... Maybe she has a twin!
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Huh. Nozomi... Nozomi? She's not Karua. Maybe... Are we from... Is this like a... multiverse thing? Are we from like different dimensions? something? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters like in cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind, trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no bleedings here today. Master Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Cairo you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... I was saying this girl is in Karma. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. Made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. Unattractive, hey! I was so quick to see the worst in everyone. Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around in a public space in the buff? Don't you have shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll ne'er forget. Now let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happened over at the last Defense Academy? Right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Siri being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiroku taking over as leader, then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some points. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, yeah, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned. Facial expression, the tone of her voice. They're all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell her myself that Kara and Nazumi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right out of your noses. So dense can you possibly be? Ooh.
Ah.
Good grief, I think that all this info has been too much for Nagao. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nagao finally seemed to regain his senses. There was Siri killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sire, my honor was Sire. How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering, or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me we're at this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Is something wrong? Oh, no, sorry. It's nothing. Didn't mean to stare. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kara. What's going on here? What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not. It was all just a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. Ha ha ha. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. You really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Nope. Sorry, didn't mean to stare. I was trying to talk to your commanding officer, and like, I mean, you're just kind of, you know, pretty. And did I say that? First of all, this school is called second to last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? Is that the death of worlds? Or death across the world? I beg your pardon, you don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sire tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. The Honorable Sire didn't see fit to share this information with you. What right have I to contradict him? He's dead! He was going to, but he died! To get out of me is such underhanded tactic. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. Oh, the Honorable Sire would never let this happen. Blame my inferior specs. Well, that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sire is gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? The name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why does it only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have revive-o-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revive-o-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say Moko was alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mujiro. Most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgusting positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your other question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, that's the reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her. Kara, a seasoned fighter? At home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person? There are other differences between last and second class Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. That seems like a problem. What, so there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... thing... Oh, now they're close. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are you going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them all. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We are the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future's in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities? There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kara I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something the matter? Something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You can stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing out of what he said makes you want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Is something wrong? Oh, no, sorry, yeah. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? By the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes that's for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Oh, that is meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Alright, thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny Page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing out on Wasire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. I mean, we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sarah was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. I'll probably be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure whether she's really Karua or not. I don't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karua again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off, Nozomi! Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way you gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing all about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock the door tonight, Nozomi. You don't want this leech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know, girls love threats of violence. How'd you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite torch. I mean, give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karo could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karo would probably be freaking out if she were here right now. If she really were Karo, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her. Alone. I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here we go. Mustering up to courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... What? What? An alarm? There's no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
And I guess I'm technically available and a troop. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh, hey, Nozomi. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but, yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. Up to all of us to fight. Keep humanity safe. Tara's more timid than most people. Real scared to catch. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Doesn't look like it's easy for her. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Dude, read the subtext. You okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens. Ever since I was little. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another attack. Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Look at me, it's just before I had time to recover. This last one. Oh, I count on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. Even more aggressive at attacking us than they are at last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle is over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritosi? How out of touch can you be? What a freak.
Oh.
Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth from just looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Ooh.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break real quick. We'll be right back though, don't you worry. Seems a good place for it though. Alright, we're back. So, artificial class armor? What's that? Precisely.
Yes, no problems here.
It looks different from what everyone else's has. Kinda.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Very generous. Okay. Same conditions as normal. Okay. And let's take a look at these folks. Start with Rara.
I'll take care of this.
Rara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever a special skill, special crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. So like the engineer.
Miss Suzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Who?
It's good to get to get me on the same page.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
So I'm thinking like engineer from TF2, kinda. Okay. What else?
Let's get to the killing.
Yagami is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Okay. Kiyoshika.
Let us begin.
Kiyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her special skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Okay.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Sounds like you're a ninja.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Okay. And then what about Nozomi?
Time for action!
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her special skill, Special Health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
Huh.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though.
Whoa.
So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
I see.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
Huh.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Okay. Inflict stun. Interesting. Alright, so how do we want to... And obviously you... Ooh, what is you? Attack 1, move 4. Legamorta. Adds armor +2 when hit by an enemy. Ooh. So how much is your... So you would do 2 damage. But he's alone, so it would actually be 4, right? Yeah. Ooh, and you do a nice little diagonal? Okay, this actually works great. We do this. Because obviously that was set up to be able to attack. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Like, for example, my new skill. Or, hold on, is your skill?
I've got this.
Because I imagine someone here. Nah. How's mine marked?
My turn.
It just says it ignores armor. So, yeah.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, good thing I upgraded my skills.
Ready when you are.
I'll do an impactful stab. How about it?
All right.
That's an extra AP. Lovely. So what exactly can you do? Shoot. Okay. Whack an enemy in front. Or we can craft a mounted turret. A turret that fires at the start of each turn. 1 or max allowed 2, HP 5. Deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. And you gotta put it out early if you're going to do it, right? Like maybe we go like here and place it like so?
Unsightly beast!
Okay, so that's its range. Is it going to die next turn? Yes. Whoops! I may have misplaced that.
Wait.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just do a little, like, twisted whip. Gives attack -1 on some dudes. Yeah. This is a little reckless, but I think it's what we have to do to save the turrets.
Does this do it for you?
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Not bad. I'm exhausted.
Why do I have less AP than normal? Don't we normally get 4 per turn? Okay, the turret is doing some good work, though. We might need to do some healing, some support. Let's think about this. Do we have any lone enemies? Not really. And I can take out this guy in 2 hits. It might be better, though.
Let's do this.
Can I do a side slash? If I side slash here, that's how you do it. Okay.
Got it. Let's go.
And then you probably then do an impact stab over here just to get extra damage.
That's it. All right.
+2 against lone enemies. So we could do 4 twice to the big guy. That seems worthwhile. Is there a way we can, like, spread it out? Not really. Although, really, this area is basically under control. No one's gonna die here, so maybe we should look more so in this zone. So what is your actual attack? 2 attack. And you can basically hit, it's a very weak. You're clearly benefit from the turrets more so. Alright, what about...
I'm prepped and ready.
Rescue. You got... Your move
Let's
is
get to
down.
the killing.
That's pretty bad. And the whip is not going to do as much damage as you'd like. I mean, we can get some decent crowd control, like so.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Paralyze. You could paralyze. Can't get to where we need to be for that, though. I'd rescue. Okay, you can just get to rescue. Range. That might be worthwhile. He's probably going to take a lot of hits next turn. You have very low health. Let's make sure you can't die. I think at most you're getting hits for 3. So that should be fine.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
I appreciate it.
Oh man, that's actually pretty long range. Okay. I still think you're fine there. Probably.
Time for me to move.
Twist up the whip.
Experiment time.
Alright,
My turn at last.
you can finish this off. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're in the way. Is that all you've got?
And then you're...
Make way.
How much health do you have?
Kneel
12?
before me.
We could make another turret. But like... Here? I'm just... Or here? Here it's probably gonna hit the big guy, which I think we would like. I think we'll be fine. I hope.
This is what you deserve.
Oh, and the turrets are decent distractions, too. Alright, not bad, not bad. It's like, actually, for example, we can just have you take this guy out.
Does
Straight
this
up.
do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Let us begin.
Let's go for... And the Jumino slash. That's pretty
You
good.
left yourself open.
I guess I can take him out.
My turn. Take that. Got it.
Really bad angle for the bullets, but we could take like you out. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone that's... Well, hold up. I could do a rescue bullet. Hold up. Stat effect. Okay, that kills the fatigue. So like, if we do like this...
I've got your back.
You have my thanks.
Because yours attacks along a diagonal. We can hit those two, at least.
Hiya!
Wave 1 ends. Now I wonder if the turrets stay for wave 2. That'd be nice.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
What, like almost 30 days?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, we're talking seasoned fighters. She acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karu I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone. The next wave is on its way. According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
What the heck? Man, you're upset.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
Okay. Squad 3 commander.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch.
How so?
Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Defensive devices? Strategic material. You can now use strategic materials, items. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enchantments that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Oh, so we can set up our own, like, earthworks and stuff. Okay. Darumar and Tubrales prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay, get some, like, trench warfare going. I like that. So what's your deal? Attack 2, move 6. You're immune to stun. Rapid fire can act twice per turn. Oh, you perform a counter attack. I see. That's why you'd be... Okay. Kubla. Okay. So... How much materials do we have going into this?
Let's go.
Attack potion. Use against attack. I assume that's... Is that for the turn or is that for the battle? I guess we'll have to try it. Gains move, heals fatigue. It's probably for the turn. Then the metal fence. Place a barricade to hinder enemy movements. I think we maybe want to take the Tribula out first and then worry about defending with earthworks. Okay, never mind. This is tutorial. We have to defend with earthworks. Well, it's not earthworks. It's a metal fence, but like... I guess we want to... Well, we can't put it on where it is currently, so...
Time to use it.
Right, and that's going to restrict your movement significantly. I also kind of like the idea of just stunning you straight up. Get a little paralyzed bullets going. Like, if we're going to use this, let's use it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, I just realized. This is what you do.
I'll take care of this.
Mounted turrets. Directly behind the defenses.
You had this coming.
And let's put another one down. Right here. Okay, alright. So this is like a completely different way of doing things. And I do actually think it still makes sense to paralyze the Tribula to minimize the damage you're going to have to repair on the fence next turn.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha.
I appreciate it.
Alright. Maybe we should have put up more fences. Ooh, and not stood in like such a line. Okay, if we want more fences, we should like do that soon. Ooh, ouch. Are we bleeding? Okay, we need to heal then. Like, for certain.
Got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, there's also special attacks. What's your special attack?
Time for action.
Healing shower. Okay, that doesn't seem like what we want at the moment. Okay, we need more
I can't
materials. Let's get another fence up. If you were dead, okay. Just the geometry of what's going on here is kind of annoying. Also, that's gonna okay.
I'll put an end to this.
Don't you have a thing where you can? I thought you could. What's your ability? Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. Gotcha. Okay.
Let's go.
So here's what I'm thinking. I need to get out of here. I see we're kind of cordoned off. Okay, I guess I can go to this side then. That's fine. Like if we did this, attack the Lagomortar. Or actually, hold up. You can just straight up take out the purple guy. Like, I think if we're here, like so. Yeah, that's good. That's what.
I've got you.
That gives us the old AP boost. I want to get out of this zone.
Good to go.
I guess I've got to go on this side if that's what I want to do. Is that what I want to do? These guys are just so annoying. I should have put up more walls when I had the chance.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Is there any... Like, I could Twisted Whip some guys. If I do that twice... Okay, you can do this. That's not bad. Now I can move out of here.
Say when.
I need to get some AP. If I kill this guy, that'll do that at least. Obviously, the purple guy's annoying, but yeah, you got. Well, hold up. If I actually, there's a way to do this. Give me a strategic material.
Ready when you are.
Give me an attack potion.
This should do it.
Now,
Say when.
our impact stab. I should have checked my movement first. Okay, it's fine. Okay, guess what? We also have an agility potion. There we go.
Let's do this.
And so now if we go over here and use our impact stab, we can just take out the purple guy straight up. And also, I guess this guy behind me, because why not?
That's it. All right.
Okay, then you can take a step forward. Not even necessarily sure if you have to take a step forward, but I think it's what we will do regardless. And that'll put us back in 1.
How about this?
Now, all right, I think we want to
Time for me to
get
move.
some more fencing up. Where do we want this? I think this is the play.
This'll do.
We can do a similar thing over on this side.
Leave it to me.
Just kind of
Let us begin.
dig in here. Dig into the position.
This should hinder them.
And I think we want to move you. Max loud. Okay, sweet. And we can hit you. Yeah. And that'll repair our defenses. Lovely. Okay, alright. I think we salvaged that. Okay, well there goes one defense. Okay, I suppose we probably, yeah.
Here we go.
I think now would be a great time to use a special attack. And Crimson Assault seems like it'd be pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna get counterattacked in all likelihood, but this is fine.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
I didn't get counterattacked. I don't know why. Maybe because it was a special attack? Okay, over on this... Can I paralyze you? Counter? No? Like, what if I just paralyze
Leave it to
you?
me.
Because you're really annoying. If I could paralyze you, and just kind of keep you getting hit by that turret, that seems like it'd be a really good.
Stay back!
Thanks.
Oh, it didn't counterattack because we weren't in range, I guess. You don't seem to be paralyzed. I guess you're immune to stun. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You have a lot of AP to work with. So let's take advantage. You are currently alone. What is your... Like, how do you attack? You can attack adjacent to you, it looks. So, like, if I attack here... We go over here and attack like so. Oh, you're not on your own. Gotcha. But we definitely want this too.
Put an end to this.
I guess we can attack again. Has to be like here. Yeah. We're gonna heal the barrier. Okay, that didn't heal the barrier. I'm realizing. Okay, we got a lot of effects here. I'm thinking a rescue bolt makes a lot of sense.
All good.
I owe you one.
Appreciate it. Kneel before me.
I wish I could make more mounted turrets.
I'll take care of this.
We could come out down here. Take out you. What's your special?
My turn at last.
The Apocalypse. Consumes voltage. Inflicts stun. I'm confused by what that even does. So I will refrain from using. What's your special?
Wait.
6 attack.
Time for me to move.
And your whip isn't very impressive. I think maybe we want to get at these purples in the backfield.
Make way.
I don't know, maybe do this.
You're in the way. My turn at last. See what greatness look next.
Okay, I think we're gonna want you
Let us begin.
over this closer this way. And maybe you just go defensive. Okay, maybe just dash. Or I guess you might as well get a slash in while you're on your way. Okay, I think that's, well, about as much usefulness as we're gonna get.
I can't wait.
Guess we can put an attack. Spread out the damage a bit. Okay. Good focus, good focus.
This is a predicament.
Well done.
I got this.
And we can just straight up kill you. Let's move though, so we can also get the healing on the tower. Just take out this guy. Straight up.
Flash! My apologies.
Okay. Oh, bleeding. That's not good.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, Okay, here's what we're doing. We're coming down here. Using rescue... hold up. Can I come here? Well, I want to be hit by it. So here. Rescue bullets. Stay alive.
I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
I'm good to go.
And then we can also rescue bullets down. Set over here. Rescue bolt these two.
I've got you.
I appreciate it.
Okay. You're... Oh, you don't technically qualify. Ah!
Let's do this.
Give me an... Oh, we don't have to... I think for now... Well, we gotta kill this thing at some point. So here's what we do. You step back. Twisted Whip. Get this guy alone.
This hurts.
Okay, nice. Alright, over at this front. You can take him about that. I don't think I can... You just take out the front. That's all we need.
Next!
Alright, now over here. You're alone. Just where I
arms.
want you. In fact, I think it's time.
Leave it to me.
Give some... no, not this. I want to boost animal.
2 arms!
So give an attack boost.
My senses are greatly heightened. Let us begin.
Okay, we do want to be careful, though, because we want to do that after these two are already out.
Here we go.
So, come over this way, do your impact stab. You come over this way, do your twisted whip. And now,
Onward.
Jimino slash. Oh, okay, that's rough. I think we got this under control. Alright, is that 20? What's your special?
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
6 attack. Not bad.
I've got this.
Stab him again. My impact stab does do more than my slash, right? No, my... Yes, it does. I also could use a heal. Okay, can we lure him over to the turrets, actually?
Let's do this.
Maybe get like a dash going. Yeah, okay, let's do this.
Two arms.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Healing shock consumes voltage. That gets everyone.
Just a little more, everyone.
You have my thanks.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Okay, and let's
I'm
all
good
just
to go.
yeah, let's just dash over here. Get to the defensive.
Leave it
position.
to me.
Right where we want you. Or are we? Ooh.
War isn't over yet.
Okay, that was brutal. All that for 2 damage? What was I thinking? Okay. You're like nearly dead. We have to get him.
Let us begin.
And you do... That's 4 damage. So I think you do the most. So you could do 12. Oh no, it's...
Good to go.
I think we made a terrible error. It's your... Oh no.
Time for me to move.
There's nothing we can do. Oh no.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Nozomi is... Unless there's a way we can reduce his attack power.
I can't wait.
You're stunned and bleeding, and there's nothing we can do to fix that. No! Okay.
Onward. Two arms.
Oh, wait, hold on. Attack potion? Can bring you up to 5 attack. Still isn't enough. It's not enough. It's the best we can do, though. Unless someone has a way to attack for more, but I don't think we do.
Here we go.
I've got my stab, but yeah.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Alright, here's another one.
Let's put this to use. Two arms.
Wait, I'm not attacking for 4+2. Oh, we might just do it. Whoa. Because I already had an attack. Okay. Yes.
Banzai.
Now, I think your counterattacks... Okay,
Leave
okay.
it to me.
We got it.
Hi. Onward. Banzai.
Oh, that was close. This is gonna be... Nozomi is unable to control her Hime anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. It's their academy. I shouldn't kill steal from them. Let's give it to you. You're like probably the strongest.
I will claim this one.
Like, I'm just still worried. This is not going to be a mere gameplay mechanic, I'm sure.
This is it. It is done.
Extermination complete. Kiyoshika Magadori's Hime anima is boosted. Special attack +1. Voltage gain plus 10%. Oh, that was tough. That was a close one. I do not think that was S rank. If that's what S rank, what's A rank? What's B rank? I would hate to see a D rank. Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last, Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. There's one like a cucumber head, and the next one's a mushroom head, and then maybe got a carrot head. Pop quiz, Kiyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Was there one form... Oro, let me see. If 1/3 left, 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo? I promised you. Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Alright, let's get back to school and... Wait, what? Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Huh?
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Juke!
Who the heck are you? You just saw what we did with your friend, right? Well done.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Is that ready for that? We need to do a better job strategically this time. 5 health on those walls is not a lot. Okay.
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Okay. Did you come alone? Came alone. Not sure if I should be encouraged or discouraged by that. Well, I mean, we can deal like 5 damage at a time to you. Like,
Let us begin.
could we use 2 attack potions? The thing, like, you're clearly our best damage dealer. What abilities do you have? Immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates effects of piercing attacks. Does that mean you're going to build up a ton of shield? Okay. We only have 2 AP. Why do we have so little AP at this school? Right, we got to go attack potion. We don't even know what your move. You have no attack 99. Guys,
Time for me to move.
Hold up. Let's just start off with a little bit.
This should
There
do
we
it.
go. That helps. Okay. We got this.
Let's
Okay,
get
then
to the
over on this
killing.
side, we'll build some defense over here.
Time for me to move.
Defense, like, how do we rotate this? There must be a way to rotate defense. Set direction. There we go. Okay.
I'll just put this here.
Okay,
Two
you
arms.
use that attack potion.
This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Can you use another?
2 arms.
Because yeah, I mean you're our best
Let's put this to
attacker here,
use.
so
Leave it to me.
let's get on that. Oh, you can't attack from there. Okay, where can you attack from? Can you hit from here? Where can you hit from? Like if you were here, that works, I guess. Okay, you
Make way!
put up a fence. We can at least survive like 1 wave of this, I hope.
Let's try one of these.
Okay,
Let
go
us
again.
begin. You've left yourself open.
Alright, so that's the best we can do for now.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one.
Okay, we just gotta interrupt it.
Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
Okay, so what the heck? Is that 99 shield? Or... It's going to attack literally everything.
Leave it to me.
Like, if we used our slash, what's that going to do? It doesn't seem like that would do anything, because you have 99 shield. In that case, you negate the effect of piercing attacks. So, like, even I can't like just come up here and do a stab. Like, yeah, that'll just bring you down to 96 shield. Like, that's not gonna be helpful. Just to clarify again, like, it just brings you down to 95 shield. So, and the only thing we can do at this point, unless
I'm prepped and ready.
And it's immune to stun, right? Like, I guess you got. I guess we got to like it's doing 99 damage, right? Or no, its attack is 0. We don't know how much it attacks for. We know we can't. We don't get deal enough damage to get through the shield. Although maybe just attacking it all might interrupt the its. Doesn't seem to have. Okay, in that case, defend yourself. You're our only hope.
On guard.
This is it. Fight.
Yeah, so maybe that's what like a D tier, D level thing looks like. I don't think there's anything we could have done there.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
How does it look?
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Well, this is second to last Defense Academy.
Give it up! You don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now would be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
So it's all just a decoy?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus, And get out of here! You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one.
And are you coming with us?
You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Hopefully it takes a while for that thing to get to the real academy. Or... Oh, we got a trick up our sleeve, do we? Oh! What an exit! Day 29.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumina went missing.
So freaking hungry.
Oh yeah, the food problem isn't likely to be resolved. Unless we made the preparations already.
I'm
we did.
starving.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. We're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After
thing?
everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
You don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before. More ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. my dear sister has had a vision. Oh, what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She's seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi.
Oh!
He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because he saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? Why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people or what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. That's only slightly better than chance. Well, actually, you know what? It depends on what the actual item is, right? If it's flipping a coin, then yeah, that's only slightly better than chance. But like, if that's predicting the winning lotto numbers, 6 times out of odd to do that is like incredible. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the no way? That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Damn it, an attack now? Could the bastard wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. That doesn't look like... Yeah, See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. It's no laughing matter. Never supposed to fight in this condition. I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. I'll be here any minute. You've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. You're being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. That's not gonna do you any good. Get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, I won't do any good, though I can't fight. I'll do before I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. I'd expect a reject of a human being like me. It wouldn't make any difference. Just stop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. They grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. Using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister, dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us? You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Come on, Kako. You know what's right to do here. Whatever you say, brother dearest. Go. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. Seriously, I have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that, then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we're gonna be on the toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm a lot of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work. Somehow. Isn't that what Takumi is always telling us? Hey. If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Ooh. It really hits different when you see a different person doing that. Okay. Alright, crew, let's go. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. What's that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Well done.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Uh-oh. They got bombers?
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Okay. What is this? I feel like we probably want to kill the eggs before they hatch. Just a little assumption on my part. Okay,
Let me handle it.
and how are we gonna handle this?
I guess it's my turn.
I mean, you can do...
Let's freaking go!
I mean, that's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Okay, yeah, sure.
Mow him down!
And we can hit Darumi up.
Do it, do
A
it.
bit of homicide going. Yes. Well, we really want Darumi to be standing where he is right now, but I think it would work if she was standing where she is. What deadlights can we go on? And that's not bad. What is your strength?
Yes, leave it to me.
Attack of 3? That's pretty good. Like, you could take this out.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Okay, then this is a decent Darumi situation.
Piece of cake.
Now from here, okay, you can get that.
Go away. Totally wrecked.
Alright, now
Rev it up.
Takamaru, come on through, yeah. Take this guy out. Just gotta wreck him in general.
Oh yeah!
So we have 3 AP.
Let's do it to it.
That's only 1 attack. You feel fine. That's 2. You could do that twice.
Seriously depressing.
Okay, and then there we go. Not bad.
Don't bother me! Bye-bye!
Okay, I don't think... really
I
couldn't
guess it's my
get
turn.
the eggs. I think that's kind of where we gotta end this.
Ready when you
I
are!
guess you could accelerate some people. Heals fatigue. We could take out one more egg this turn if we wanted. Or a purple. Purple might be more prudence.
I'm taking the wheel!
I think it's worthwhile.
I'll protect
You
you
have my
for that.
gratitude. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, take out the egg. Purple, you gotta take the purple out. It's the direct threat this turn. But it might just attack... I'm not sure if it'll attack Takamaru. Okay, we'll go here.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Alright. And actually, you know what? I kind of like the idea. We got 4 waves here. Let's boost some Hema
Let's
ammo.
freaking go!
And let's get Takamaru Counter-Strike. That works really well with
Here
these guys.
we freaking go!
Like, and that, I think, is good. We'll carry one AP over to next turn. I figured something like that would happen. Ooh.
Let her rip!
Not bad. Very good, actually.
Yes,
so now we can
leave it
come
to
over
me.
here, take these 2 out.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Full throttle!
Takamaru. It's only one? Okay, I guess you should come up here, deal with these. I guess.
Eat this!
I guess it's just a clean up here.
We better get moving.
We could,
Leave it to me!
accelerate. Would you rather? Yeah, let's get Darumi accelerate. Well, yeah, this is fine.
Shifting gears!
Dude! I
So
guess
now
it's
you
my
can
turn.
come on over, get this egg before it has a chance to come out.
All well and good.
I'll show you what's up.
Locked
Can
and
you?
loaded!
Oh, okay.
Let me handle it.
That works.
Get the hell out of my way!
I'm
Alright,
taking
and
the
then
wheel!
yeah, you come on, drive over here and just take this guy out.
Out of the way!
Okay, this was
Ready
text.
when you are! Hi-ya!
Takamaru is going to carry the counterattack over into the next wave, which is really going to be beneficial, I think.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
And we really need someone who can, like, fly, maybe?
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore.
It is actually spawning in, like, the literal sense.
Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
I mean, thanks for the encouragement, Kako, I guess.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone.
Like, that's great and all, but, like... Last time I checked, Takumi doesn't have wings.
He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Takumi.
Hey, Glad to see you guys holding down the fort here.
You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
Okay, we can explain later.
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Sure, that's slander.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All of these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Alright. Obviously the eggs are concerning.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work it for any student from either academy. Same goes to the one at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now the students from the second class defense academy are here. You can use strategic materials. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, so we got this flank over here. The western flank. Then we got the southern flank. Alright. And you still are going to have your counter-strike. You do. Okay. So I kind of like the idea of just kind of putting you in the thick of things over here. And that's going to more or less solve a lot of our problems. Defensively. Anyway. Well, this gives us better coverage, get some of the small guys out. You're gonna distract at least these two. You want to distract the big guy too, though, don't you? Progress on the egg is pretty good as well. Okay, we'll do this. Are you moving from? Okay, yeah, it's a wash in terms of distance traveled.
Let her rip!
Good, you got 6 defense, you'll be counterattacking. Love to see it, okay. And then additionally over here, and I think after doing that, it makes a whole lot of sense to just finish off the orange guy. Oops. There we go.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Prepped and ready!
Well, let's look at the other flank over this way now. Do we want to build up some defenses here? There's some logic to it. Like if we
Say when.
could put up a metal fence like so. And then get some turrets behind it. It's not a bad idea.
Time to use it. I've got this. This should do it.
Now in terms of turret locations, I mean central has got to be decent. Right, you. Start like here. We don't want to accidentally block off our own passage. So maybe put it... Well, you don't want it on the corners either, really, do you? So actually, you could go here, and then maybe we put the turrets... there.
You had this coming!
Okay, then we can focus more on, like, direct manpower on the right flank. I can come on... Oh, dang it! We did block our movement! Ah! Okay, that's something I need to get a better handle on. Okay, I guess you two are over here defending this side.
Wait.
Good luck. We can take out the egg.
Locked and loaded.
Right? Your paralyzed bullets does 2 damage, right? How are you a better damage dealer than my actual, like, assassin? I don't know, but...
Here goes!
It'll work for now.
I appreciate it. Let's get to the killing.
Let's not go too far afield if we don't have to. Though, getting some overlapping damage, we can't. So might as well just hang back then.
Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Alright, I have 1 more AP.
Leave it to me.
You could Jumino Slash get another egg. There's a lot. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah. If we get Jumino Slash from here. Nope, not here. From here, we get an egg. I know the eggs aren't directly attacking, but they'll be attacking next turn, so it's good to get them out of the way. And we can get this egg as well.
My apologies.
Still leaves us with an AP.
Good to go.
I can't really go. I can't really do anything of value this turn, so that's fine. Might want to put up another. Yeah, we probably want to get some more accomplished over on this side of things. And we can at the very least do another attack with you, and that's going to be a free action. We can even put you like right here. Grab at least one of these guys as well.
All well and good.
Okay, if there are any others we can get. Do either of you attack for 2? You don't attack. You attack for 1.
Just watch me.
Oh, that does attack for 2. So if we can, yeah, we clear an egg. Like it.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Then we can shift you over. Take out this one.
Bang, bang, bang! Yes.
I don't think you attack the purple. Maybe, you know, if there's nothing else we can really do directly this turn, I think you could craft another turret. Put it, like, here, I guess. I really should have considered my defenses more carefully, but this will work. Okay, they're kind of swarming over on that side. Well, at least we can move now.
This could mean trouble.
Okay. I mean, instinctually, I want to not rely on a special attack, but we could do 1.
I can't wait.
We think it'll, like, clear out stuff for purpose of here. Like, this could be decent. Thing is, we're on wave 2 of 4, so there's an argument you want to be spending your resources now on effects that'll linger into the next round. So, knowing that,
Let us begin.
and that's not bad. And by not bad, I mean that's actually extremely good. Yeah, that's almost a no-brainer.
Banzai! I've got you.
Okay. As for what else we can do, and you could just come up, you dig on this guy, and that's going to also heal the wall.
I want you! Child's play.
Now over here, maybe I upgrade myself, boost my hemoanima, because then I can one-shot that guy over there. Yeah, give me an attack boost.
Not bad. Let's go.
Not the side slash, we want to do the stab. Like so.
Take this! Alright.
We could paralyze you. That's not bad. I do think just in general, though, I think we have this flank under control for this turn. So let's move back over here.
Let me handle it.
I mean, we could get a, like... And this would not be a bad shot. Especially if you back up one more and you get... Yeah, and then also, I think it's a humanity upgrade, too, as well.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me.
Okay, now you back up, I think, to here would do the trick. And there you... I thought I upgraded... Okay, I guess... I don't know why it's not just after killing the big guy, but whatever. It's fine.
Get the hell out of my way!
It'll do. Now we could send you down... I'm obviously worried about your health, Ato.
Let's give it to him.
And let's just start by... We want to kill this guy.
Locked and loaded.
We can use deadlights for that. That's not bad. It's at least an even exchange. Is there a way we can deal 2 damage to both of you simultaneously?
Hauling ass!
Unfortunately, I don't think so. Unless... And you could do a Darumi thing, possibly, right? So if we could attack this square... So you could go, like, here... And hit... Okay, if we have Darumi, I got it.
Let's do it to it. Here we go. It's killing game time.
So we take Darumi. You put her over here. Take... Well, it's not going to take this guy out, but that's going to be pretty good. And now we can turn our attention towards these two, quite literally.
Totally wrecked.
You can finish this guy off. And, I mean, you might as well hit the small guy, too.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
And you attack for 3. That's rough.
Let's go.
And I feel fine. You could do I feel fine. Then maybe transition into homicide.
Stab, stab, stab. Okay, okay. Get back. Bye-bye.
Okay. And now, actually, you're fine. You're not exhausted for some reason, so you can just finish this guy off.
Here we go.
And that is this
well
front of the battle basically won. We still have that, but I think we wait till next turn to deal with it.
I'm good whenever.
We might... Well, no, okay. Maybe we save our AP, because I think a good...
Let me at him.
A good thing to do next turn might be... Tsubasa, like, gives everyone a bunch of extra moves so we can make a big play to go over to this flank. I think that makes a decent deal of sense. Now, the only question is, are we worried about what these guys can do? And I honestly don't think we are. I think we can hold here.
Damn it.
Okay. Alright. And you're annoying.
Let's freaking go!
And he's gonna take 2 attacks to clear, regardless. Well, I think our items... Okay, here's what we can do.
I'll show you what's up.
We can use the attack potion.
Here you go. Let's freaking go. Hey, there. You saw
Okay, and
that,
with that, I think we basically are fine. Yeah, we're fine here.
Ready when you
Alright,
are.
so let's accelerate everyone. Well, at least these 3.
I'll protect you.
Alright, we'll start with
Full
you.
throttle.
Because like you're going to go real far. And even, I guess you can hit a guy. It's kind of lame, but sure.
Let her rip.
It's a lot of shield.
Let's do this.
Okay, I can just take this guy out straight up. Seems like a good thing to do.
There. Got it.
My turn at last.
Oh, we come back here, heal up the wall, and attack across.
You're in the way.
Okay, back to these guys over here. Darumi, maybe you can, like, get something achieved over here? Oh, that's something. Because we got to take advantage of this movement to
I'll show
buff
you
away
what's up.
habits. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work.
Letting loose. Did you see that?
Okay, and actually, I think we just win now.
Let's go.
I'm prepped and ready.
Yeah, paralyzed bullet will get us there.
Pulling the trigger. Leave it to me. Stay back.
Okay, what's still alive? I mean, there's those purple dudes. Is that it? I think that is it. Let's go.
I'm good to go.
Whip it. Whip it good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, that just keeps coming.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky.
That'll work.
You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Well done. I guess we've probably got to protect her while she's building that. Alright. Defend her for 3 turns. Okay. It's a lot of eggs. And immediately I'm thinking this little Jumino slash to just eliminate that. It's a free action. Why wouldn't you do it? Yeah.
Leave it
I
to
think
me.
you can probably do another one? Like so? It doesn't quite do enough to kill. But we could
2 arms.
We could
Let us begin.
boost your attack,
I'm strong.
which I think is something we want to do anyway. And then give you, yeah, you having the attack potion I think makes
This
sense.
should hinder them. Let us begin.
This is just a really good maneuver.
Yeah! I've got you.
All right. So obviously this is the area that's kind of most important to defend. We can't use your turrets, which is annoying, but okay. We do need to worry about this side too as well, to be clear. I think it makes sense to boost your human anima. Give him this attack boost.
Let's freaking go!
Okay. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Get some defense going. Taking out an egg for free. It makes a lot of sense to me.
Got it. Nice.
What out the roomie?
Here we go!
Oh, I feel fine. It doesn't quite line up how you would like, unfortunately. This, oh, actually, the machine and crazy shots. That's probably gonna be pretty good. What if we shoot here? Yes.
That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
Now you're at 2, which lines you up perfect for feeling fine.
Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Okay, I mean, that's... probably gets these guys under a lot of control. Maybe we can get some deadlights, even just mostly to put you out there as like a human shield. To distract from the squishier people. Now you shield when you get hit. Okay. I think we can be okay with that. One thing I might do is crazy shots. This egg. Just because we can. It's a free action, basically.
Let it loose! Did you see that?
Alright, now we head up north. Over to the west. I'm tempted to use a special ability, but let's see what we can do normally first.
Good to go.
Because I'm just thinking, like, we can get so much of this eliminated in a single blow. We're on wave 3 of 4, so, like, we've boosted up a lot. I think we can allow
Let's go.
Good to go. A special attack. How would I guess I would do this.
Gotcha.
And that gains us a net of AP.
Onward.
I can't. Oh, you could actually Jumno slash the purple guy. There we go.
My apologies.
Alright, now we have more eggs, which we'd love to get rid of. If only
Whenever you're ready.
If only I could boost your attack further, that'd be great. I think you want to take these eggs out before they become something, so... Alright, time to go sniping.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's start with the ones that are actually kind of close by and could be an actual threat.
Gotcha! I've got this. Here goes! Got it! Whenever you're ready.
There we go.
Yeah! I've got this. Gotcha!
Alright. Are you in the danger zone? Not quite. The mildly concerned zone, but not the danger zone, I'd say. I mean, I guess we got extra AP. You might as well. Like, well, we can't really attack you. Only thing, you're exhausted. We could unexhaust some of you guys.
Seriously depressing.
Might be worth it to get. No, I think we let them come to us now.
All out of gas.
Okay. And we need to take this guy out swiftly. First, though, I mean, this is a great machine gun territory, I think.
Hey, this! Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
That is basically free. Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
You gotta take this guy out.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Now he's shielding, though, which is annoying. Probably have to wait to finish him off till next time. Shall we go up north? That's a lot of dudes. We would love some more crowd. You know, actually, this many. All right, Tsubasa.
Leave it to me.
You got good movement. Help out.
How's this? I'm good whenever.
Just run them down.
Take this.
I'm good to go.
Let's do a paralyzed bullet. It does paralyze. Yeah, doing the AP up wouldn't matter either way here, so we'll just not leave the option open for later.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. Got it.
Okay, we have 4 AP left, and the rest of this is like a joke. So, yeah, we're good here. Down here, though, I mean,
Let us begin.
There's something to the idea of okay.
Locked and loaded.
A little bit of acceleration.
Shifting
I'm
gears.
indebted to you. Leave it to me.
I think because you're Gymno Slash, I think it would kill this guy. Yeah, all right. Nice.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
Rev it up!
Yeah, let's take out some of these fools. I guess what I would do is I would homicide these ones. And you can come by and... Oh, you got movement down? That's lame.
I'm ready whenever.
I'd really love to get that guy, but doesn't seem plausible.
Let's freaking go!
Like, I think we... just wait. End that turn. How dare it.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, let's... I think we're basically just cleaning house now.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
Alright, that takes care of that. Oh man, you guys couldn't have lined yourself up more perfectly.
Let's roll.
My turn.
These guys are lined up really annoyingly for me, but maybe you can do something with it?
Time for me to move.
You barely... Why is your movement so low?
I'm prepped
And I guess we can finish them off.
Locked and loaded. Take this. Ready when you are. Watch out. Locked and loaded.
Like so.
Let's roll. It's
There we
set.
go.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
That's wave 3 end.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Man, that sounds awful.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
Alright. Gotta deny the boss. Alright, how do I go about this?
Good to go.
I could just straight up kill this. That seems like a decent. Let's see what the boss is doing though. What's your deal? You have an attack of 3, move of 4, immune to stun, flight, not hindered by terrain. Okay. So you can do... And we're worried about you, for sure, but... Alright, what about down here? Do you have any ingenious maneuvers? Maybe.
Let me at
Like, I think we can get a pretty good shot off. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I'd love to get one more. Are we... Have you,
Just watch me.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
And we'll leave the purple with 1 health, but that's a start.
Hey, Death! Did you see that?
And actually, we're
Let's
doing
freaking go!
you down here, right?
Knocked it out of the park!
Lovely. Okay.
I
Then
guess
this
it's my
way. And it's not quite gonna take that out. Can we...
turn. We better get moving.
Can we boost
guess
you,
it's
though?
my
We have
turn.
not boosted you yet.
This feels
No! That was the wrong thing to do entirely! Okay, whoops.
I'm ready whenever.
That's what I meant to do. It's fine. That won't
Yes,
come back to
leave it
bite
to
us,
me.
I'm sure.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Then I would actually love to swing around the side here. Oh, I can't. I don't fit. Okay, am I fine with things as they are? Like, how much are you potentially getting attacked for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're talking 8 at the worst. We can handle that. Okay, this front is fine now. What out over here?
Let's do this.
I do like the idea of just taking out this guy.
Take
It's a free
this.
action.
Got it.
Does this actually do anything for us, or does it just exists? Okay.
I'll take care of
And
this.
I like the idea of
I'll put an end to this.
setting up some turrets. Maybe it's turrets like right here.
You'll go no further.
And then actually,
I'll take care of this.
do we have... I think we still have a fence. Yeah, we do. Just put that like right here.
This will show them.
Let us begin.
And then from behind, we can... I'm willing to spend 2 on that, I think.
Nen!
The question is 2 from whom?
I'm good to go.
Leave it to me.
And you could you can snipe the boss, can't you? Somewhat. Like from here. You can get started on that project.
Here goes. I appreciate it.
Okay, might as well take out the big guy again.
Yeah. My apologies.
And honestly, getting you
Time for me to move.
over, maybe with a dash, so you're ready to fight the boss, I think that makes a lot of sense. Because taking down its total attack value, I think that would be useful. I think that's it for this turn. I think I'm satisfied with this.
I can make it.
Decent turret. Okay. So the boss is like the... Oh, jeez, they've got a ton of those. Okay. There's not as much free AP available this time. That's for sure.
Just watch me.
And you can take him out in... Not as many shots as you'd like. Be a Darumi situation. And the boss is what matters. Like, as long as we think we can, like, we're not gonna imminently die down here. It doesn't look like that's gonna be the case.
I'm ready whenever.
We can attack you. Yeah, at least get that started. Look, what you attack for like 1. So I don't think I care that much. We just need to take him out.
Good to go.
I'm
I
good
think
to go.
first thing you got to do is you use the whip here. It's gonna take out a lot of the small guys and deal a damage to the boss. But what's important is it reduces the boss's attack. And maybe you do that
Let's
again.
get to the killing.
Or maybe you don't waste it. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's do this.
And it's still attacking for 2. If we get to
Time
attack
for
for
me to
1,
move.
then it's like worthless.
Stings, doesn't it?
Okay. Oh, and you have +2 attack against enemies with status effects, right? You're down to 1. No, you're down to 2. I guess it doesn't stack. Okay, fair enough.
Onward.
These guys are just in such an annoying position to deal with. You're isolated though now, so
2 arms.
you can do something like that.
My turn.
You know what we could actually use here? We could use
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa. Like she's got just a decent. Maybe not yet. Alright, let's deal with things over here. That way we can fully focus on the boss. Here's my thought process.
We better get moving.
We start, we get an attack on you. Bring Takamaru up here. Get an attack in. Just kind of stand guard. Be ready. You have 2, so we can't attack. We can't kill you. And then... Are you... I'm kind of worried about... Yeah, you could take... You could take exactly 5 this turn, so I think we gotta back you up. We could hit him with a paralyze. No, okay, not... Can't. Okay. That or we gotta just kill some dudes. Maybe just kill some dudes.
I won't give in.
Rescue Bolt too. I mean, that's not bad. Wait, so hold up. I go here, and then let's just do it here for safety.
I've got your back. Thank you.
Okay. Things are going okay so far. Does kind of feel like we're getting overrun over here, but I'm sure it's not. We could do it. Maybe it's time for a super attack. What's yours?
Take care of this. Kneel before me.
Apocalypse. Consumes voltage. Tank rate special attack. Looks stun. Yeah, I just don't like it. What's yours?
Leave it to me.
It's really weird pattern. But if you were like,
2 arms. Onward.
if you were like here, that's actually almost perfect. Yeah. Shockingly.
This is my true power. I leave the rest to you.
Okay, boss is down to 30 now. Oh, sheesh. So many reinforcements. Okay.
I'm good to go.
I think you gotta attack the boss again. And that's looking pretty bad over there too. Don't get me wrong.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, we can definitely finish this guy off. Okay, here's how we do it. You come over this way. Boom.
All well and good.
Now Takamaru comes over here, takes this guy out. And do that just so like the little guys might attack you.
Oh yeah!
Does that have, like, infinite reinforcements? Like, if so, then we really need to focus this boss.
Here we go.
I mean, I can do 5 damage 5 times. Like, that gets this boss down really low.
Let's do this.
If I could find a way to get 2 more, like a net of 2 AP somehow, that would be ideal. I don't think that's a possibility though. Like, okay, I don't think anyone's dying next turn. Like, these guys' ranges aren't great. So here's
my turn.
I think we go whole hog here. Like, yeah, I would bring you down. Wait, I do 4 at a time? It's 4 plus 1. I'm only doing 4 at a time. Is that an ability of yours? You can just stun. I don't know. Let's at least try 1. I think that's definitely part of the plan here. That, or I can do like this. Yeah. I can just come up here and take out some of these guys for free. Like this sort of deal. Like this is neutral at least.
Let's go. Yeah! Got it.
And actually, if you can get enough of those neutrals, then you're gonna be happy.
I'm good to go.
I think he definitely wants to bring the boss's attack power down.
How about this?
I think we also want to heal up our turret. So something like this makes sense.
See how great this looks like!
Now we're at 100. What is yours?
Time for me to move.
Attack is 6. And you bring that down to 19. It's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah.
I'll kill them all. I am dead tired. Ready when you are.
I think I got some small guys, but that doesn't seem
Let's
worth
go.
my while necessarily. I could do this though. Getting further away from the fray, but it's a free action. And I don't think I can get back to the boss in any case anyway. Okay, so is there a way I could deal 20 damage in 4 actions?
Ready as I'll ever be.
And you deal, how much do you deal? Oh, you just use, okay. Oh, that's a problem. We just used 2 specials. We're gonna have so few people that can do stuff on that side next turn.
Whenever you're ready.
What are rescue bullets? Because that would heal your fatigue. And then I would have 3 turns. I could attack for 4 or 5. This gets you close. It's probably, you know, given the current status of the match, I think that's worth doing. So, you come over here, Karua. Or not Karua, or whoever you are. I think you'll be safe, more or less.
I got you.
I owe you.
And you're at 6. 1. So you're getting attacked for like 3 at the most. That's fine.
Here we go.
Alright, here we go.
There. Let's go. Take that. Good to go. Take this.
Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. And that damage is a little concerning, but... Okay, we should get. We got it. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, 2 more impact stabs will do it.
Good to go.
There we go. Whew.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get off on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Okay. I'm still suspicious of this. And I'm wondering, like, okay, do we... Is it better for... if because I'm assuming this is gonna, like, be corrupting people. Do we want to spread the corruption out? So that... And maybe I'm just paranoid. But do we want to spread the corruption out so that, like, no one person gets, like, overwhelmed by it? Or do we want to just, like, dump it all into one person? Everyone else will be fine. I can't keep asking other people to take us on without doing it myself at least once.
But I guess I've got no choice.
That's what a leader must do.
This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. This probably was a death rank. Any stuff. It's like I'm sandbagging. Oh, jeez. To be fair, like every, like waves 1 through 3 were like flawless. Wave 4, I think we could have done better, but it went pretty well, all things considered, too. So, and I mean, technically, we could be getting more like currency by like making sure we kill as many as possible. But yeah, victory is what's most important. You know, a heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, do you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened, and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to your new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you do not desert your allies in their time of need. Well, you see... I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot, we brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Karara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Yeah, I did think when we started this game, like, the cast seemed a bit small, but I can see now why that was the case. Because it wasn't the whole cast. As back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we had piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, buddy. I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you'd like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. And to be clear, your terms are also 100 days, right? Like, we're all on the same page timeline-wise. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigao. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Yugame. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on. Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. Haha, you should have a sense of humor, Miss Osuzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kiyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. You okay, Aito? I have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's It's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Alright. The whole crew's here now. We got the whole crew. Oh, you got quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there's any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. So where's everyone staying? Oh, there's Nozomi's room. Goma, Kako. Oh, we know about those ones. Oh, Karara, Kiyoshika, Yama. This one's empty. I guess that would have been for their 5th member. I never can visit Nozomi. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. Fair enough. And we're strangers, I guess, in a certain sense, so it would be futile anyway. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
That's so.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
No.
I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab!
Biolab? What do we need that for?
As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Yeah. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. And that can wait. First, I've got to end the stream, because we've been streaming for like 5 hours, which I'd say is enough for one day. Very eventful stream, though. Lots happening here. As for what's going on, that's the last thing for this week. But next week, it's same schedule, actually. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Monday at 8. Danganronpa V3, Tuesday at 8. Then the 100 line Last Defense Academy will be picking that up Wednesday at 8. So, hope to see you then. But until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you next stream and or video. Goodbye.